Hey all, I'm here. Sorry, I got slightly distracted by something again. Yeah, there was a another announcement I was reading on a different Discord server I'm in, and apparently thank you for the Lord Matt Cube. I appreciate it. Hey El Ray, how's it going? Um, yeah, there was this I definitely want to. There's a streamer who I definitely she's gonna be doing an announcement tonight, and I definitely want to tune into her stream to see what is going on, because sounds like she doesn't know if she'll be back for streaming or not. And that kind of, I don't know, that is a little not gonna mention who it is, but it was a little not disheartening, but just shocked. Yeah, good morning everyone. We're gonna be playing this for a little while. I think I might have a meeting I have to go to. I'm probably only gonna play for like what, like 4.5 to 5 hours probably. Oh man, it's kind of. Yeah, we'll see. I finally fixed it where it's the directional pad instead of the joystick, which I'm really happy about, because I was trying to use the joystick to move around, so I can probably use the directional pad. Fire. Alright. Here we go. Let's go to the Chocobo track. Oh, let's go to the Chocobo farm first and do this. Oh yeah, this is so much better than having to do the joystick. Good lord. I think I'll get the Chocobo summon material now. Man, thank you for lurking back here, appreciate it. Also, hey, hello Elray, I hope you're doing well. Nice. Chocobo material, nice. What is it? Yeah. No, we don't assume it yet. Thinking of cross the marshes, yeah. And then it'll probably be safer to get a Chocobo. That way you can zip through the marsh with the Chocobo. It's the only way to avoid being attacked by the Midgard's servant-like creature over 30 feet tall. It attacks the footsteps of anyone in the marshes. And then bam, it attacks. To avoid that, buy a Chocobo at Me and Chocobo, Billy's Chocobo farm. To purchase Chocobo, please talk to my grandson. He's in the Chocobo sales at the farm. Do you want a Chocobo? You old folks are out of luck. Old folks? We're all out of Chocobos. I'm taking care of the ones out there for someone else. You know, if you really want a Chocobo, you should go and catch one. You see those claw prints out there? Yeah. If you don't have a Chocobo, they won't come off. Have material distraction. If you equip this, one. But you won't be able to catch it because of the monster. That's why you must defeat the monster before you catch the Chocobo. Really cautious, they'll run away from the small things, but if you use greens, okay. Whatever you do, don't make Chocobos angry. They're usually calm, but if you get them angry, you'll get hurt. Device some greens there. Oh, and how fast a Chocobo will finish depends on what type of greens you give them. Diesel greens. There you go. Let's go catch it. Well, should we do that right now? Let's just see how much experience we can get from this. And immediately then we'll go and start to catch a Chocobo here soon. Got him. Nice. Oh, I got healed. Nice. Is it because I had ice attached to my elemental? I gotta check that. Oh yeah, because that. How did I get absorbed that? I don't know how I absorbed that attack. Okay. It makes sense if I had ice and elemental equipped to my armor, but I don't. That's weird. I'll start using magic because I'm not strong. From behind, I'm not strong enough to kill them at this moment. Nice. we go. Nice. Nice. Hell yeah, let's go. I think pretty soon we'll go ahead and we'll head for the Mythical Cave. All right. I'm gonna do Plume Hazard. Oh, sweet. We're in an ad breaker now. Guys, I can still use magic though. Nice. Very nice. Oh, okay. Ad breaks are ending here pretty soon. I'm gonna turn this down. Let's hide it. Because that is super loud. Oh, yeah, right. Let's put this up. This is raising money for GOTEL. Again, this is completely optional. It's not mandatory. It's raising money for Lupus Foundation, which is for raising money to help research lupus to help fight against it. Any donations are greatly appreciated. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, everyone's doing well. And then pretty soon here, we're gonna go ahead and go to the Mythical Mines. wonder. I thought it had something good. I could be mistaken on that. Oh man. All right. Excuse me. Oh, okay, soul high potion. Alright, I think we're gonna go catch a chocobo now. Oh yeah, right. We gotta wear the materia too. Get rid of that and put chocobo lure instead. Where's Giesel greens? Alright. Here we go. Nice. Nice. Yes! Got it. Got a chocobo. Excellent. Let's cancel it off. Chocobos will escape whenever a player dismounts. Alright. Time to save. Did Sephiroth do this? It's a power that we should respect. Amazing. Here we go. And I'm gonna take Chocobo Lure off because we don't need that anymore. Well, yeah, I'm gonna put Chocobog instead. I'm gonna load up that summon. Alright. Long range? Oh, hell yeah, that's great. And we can try to get Yuffie here pretty soon, too. Ether. Right, I think there's a, another weapon for... Oh, yeah, Flamethrower is here, too. Fire. All right. I can't wait till we get the manipulation material which Kate Sip has. Damn it, use that on Tifa. Come on, use it on Tifa. What the fuck? Come on. Use Flamethrower on Tifa. I want to learn Flamethrower. You use it on everyone else except for freaking Tifa. Are you kidding me with this shit? Thank you. Goodness gracious. Nice. I think the next enemy skill material we get is that Junon. Then after that it's the Forgotten Capital, I think, and then after that it's the Chocobo Sage. Receive tent, okay. Yeah, we can still work up from one of these assholes. And I wonder if it might be a better weapon than... Wait, did I get a better... I might have got a better weapon for Tifa. I have to check again. I thought he has a work glove or something like that. But yeah, when I googled it, usually they said between Cloud and Yuffie have the best chances of stealing something. Well, as soon as we get Yuffie, we'll have her start stealing. I believe she's the best one to actually try to steal having any sort of luck with that. He has the work glove, I believe. Yeah, I believe he has a work glove, so... And that's a weapon for Tifa. And then we can try to get Yuffie here pretty soon. I don't know who this is trying to call me. Come on, steal it, Cloud. What the fuck? Wow, he's having a really hard time stealing this. Oh, it's not working. It's Grand Glove. Got it. Okay. And have Cloud do Clem Hazard. There we go. Nice. So it's not like Work Glove, it's Grand Glove. Oh! I did have a better one. God damn, why did I equip it? I am gonna put on Sugar Buller, and I'm also gonna put Elemental on, just to get these more AP on them. Mind Source, okay. I need more hypers. I got the Grand Glove, and I got the Grand Glove, and I got the enemy skill flamethrower. just a second. I hope I never see you again. Do you know who I am? Well, if you know, this won't take too long. Sigil will explain what the Turks do. Kidnapping, right? Put it negatively, you could say that. But that's not all there is to it anymore. Sir. It's alright, I know you don't like speeches, so don't force it. Then explain, Elena. I'm the newest member of the Turks, Elena. Thanks to what you did to Reno, we're short-handed. But because of that, I got promoted to the Turks. Anyhow, our job is to find out where Sephiroth is headed, and to try and stop you every step of the way. Wait a minute, it's the other way around. You're the ones that are trying to get her. Why don't you talk too much? Mr. Son, no need to tell them about our orders. Sorry, Son. I thought I gave you orders. Now go. Don't forget to follow your report. Alright. Very well, Ruben, I will go. Elena, you don't seem to... Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Go, don't listen. Yes, sir. Reno said he wanted to see you. Reno said he wanted to see you after the injuries you gave him healed. He wants to show you his affection for you all with a new weapon. Well then, where's Aerith? Isn't she with you? Aerith isn't with us. She's with others. Oh, then give her my regards. Elixir. High potion. Oh, whoa, nice. Wait, give me one moment here. All right. Okay. Alright, yeah, I was looking at something. Alright, cool. Oh, hey! Hey, Alexander is it Sturman? Hey, welcome, how you doing? How's your day going so far? I think I'll put that other weapon on Bear. Well, nah, not going to actually right now. So this is where Fort Condor is at. We're gonna agree to help them fight, but we're not actually gonna do anything with this right now. Oh shit. Oh, high potion. Okay. Might have to use magic on him. He looks like he's pretty strong. But yeah, do you want me to call you Alexander or Alex, or do you have a preference or whatnot? Okay, let's go to Fort Condor here. We've been fighting the Shimmer on this battlefield for a long time. We've soul selling our war. Can you please? Really, then. Oh, now this one, I never thought anyone would climb over. Your eyes are different. Well, anyway. It's really about because you better just down before you get involved. You mean Shinra? The Shinra? Here's you have a problem with Shinra too. I've already climbed up here. Why not listen to what I have to say for a moment? You know that where it's at the top of this mountain? The Raptor and the Condor? I guess your very perspective. Yes, it's a Raptor and a Condor. Since the Shinra doesn't like the idea of having a Condor on top of the reactor. What's so wrong with having a Condor on top of the reactor? It's not very logical. Since there's some type of special material in the reactor above us, and because the Condor came, the Shinra used Rush troops up there. The military wants to get the Condor and all the villagers off this mountain. Condor is now warming its egg, which hatches only once every few years. We would like to protect the Condor from being harmed. New lives. Condor's a real organism. We gotta protect the life of the planet. So protect the egg, or you gotta protect the reactor. Unfortunately, we don't have the ability to fight Shinra ourselves. That's why we have hired soldiers to help us. As our sponsor, you can help us with a contribution or by fighting alongside us. What do you think? You want to join the fight? Cloud, you decide what we're going to do. Cloud, thanks. Let me... Sweet. Go ahead and rest and then save. And then, okay. Get in there. Okay. Okay, well here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get Lightning Eyes Sword. That way everyone can have one. I'm trying to get the all materia up as well, just in case. Here's that. Fire, heal, poison. Okay, we'll put restore on her. So she can cure as well. Alright. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go get Yuffie. Okay. Oh, we're an Aboriginal, damn. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. He has the steel. Okay, we need that enemy skill inventory. We're gonna exchange these. So we're gonna have Cloud get his level 3 limit break first. We can also get Yuffie as well around here, so we do this first. Okay. Alright. We might be doing a bit of some grinding here, but we'll try it. Nature magic. Have him get Meteor Rain first, and then I'll switch it to Tifa and have her start doing all this. We're gonna get everyone's up to their level 3 limit breaks now, everyone, including Yuffie. K-Step doesn't have a level 3 limit break, he only goes up to level 2, and then, yeah. So then we'll only have like 3 characters. I'm not gonna bother with Arabs because we don't have her after the end, at the end of the City of the Ancients. Nature magic. Nice. I might have a lot of money by the end of this, but that's fine with me. Since, alright. Nice. Alright, but yeah. I just have to get Meteor Ray for Cloud, then we'll start doing that for Tifa and get her limit breaks. Very nice. Alright, Major Magic again. Alright. Nice. Okay. Okay. There we go. Propane. There we go. Nice. When are we gonna carry Yuffie? Ugh. Okay. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 1 p.m. already. Damn. Very nice. Ooh, all material level up. Nice. Let's go. Nature magic. Nice. I still haven't ran to Yuffie yet, which surprises me. I've not ran to Yuffie yet. Man, Cloud still doesn't have Meteor Rain yet? Holy shit. That surprises me. He has not gotten Meteor Rain yet. What about the Protect Pass on her? She's getting clobbered out here. Alright, here we go. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten he has not gotten Meteor Rain yet. That shocks me. Nature magic. At least I'm gonna get a lot of money for this. At least I'm gonna get a lot of money in the process. That's good. Now, at least I'm gonna get a lot of money in the process. That's good. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, TV antenna. Just have my coffee with me at the moment. How you doing? Thank you for the redeem, though. I appreciate it. How's your day going so far? Is this Yuffie? Yep, Yuffie. Man, I can't believe I lost. You spike edge one more time. I think everyone always say if I said. Well, what's the matter? You're petrified. I'm just like, what do you expect with my... You let you guys if you feel that we can go around. Wait, so is that it? I'm so good at you want. Yeah, alright, I'll go. What's her? Hey. Hey, I haven't even told you my name. Yep, Yuffie. Yeah, just as now I'm just old as long as hey, wait up. So now we have Yuffie in our party. Yay! Yep. Now we have Yuffie in our party. Hell yeah, let's go. But yeah, TV Antenna, how you doing? How's your day going so far? Yep, now we have Yuffie in our party. So just a heads up to everyone, this is gonna take a little bit of some time. We're gonna get everyone's up to everyone's level 3 limit breaks before we head over to Juno. This is usually a good area to do this in, so I might be here for a little while. Just as a heads up, but it's also a good place for us to chat and everything like that. If anyone wants to talk about anything. Hey Akari, how you doing? How's your day going so far? Let's see if I get Meteor Rain this time, but yeah. Hey Akari, how you doing? I still don't have Meteor Rain for Cloud yet? What the fuck? I'm gonna just resting, still not feeling well, but be better tomorrow. Oh no, what do you have? Do you have a cold or something? Or tell you're sick or something. Hope you feel better soon. I'm gonna give you a shout out. I hope you feel better soon. That sucks. Ooh, Throne and Liberty. What is that? I've never heard of that before. No, it's part of... No, it's part... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Never mind. I thought you had like a cold or something like that, but no, it's... No, it's... I think I know what you're talking about. Gotcha. I didn't play any game. Oh, you didn't play any games, so you got it. I'm hoping to get Meteor Rain here pretty soon. Wait, so Hikari, have you ever played Final Fantasy VII before? Or... Ooh, Lintic High gain, nice. So I use Sled Fane enough. Yeah. So now we gotta just go ahead and have Cloud get Meteor Rain after that, have Tifa start getting all her limit breaks. Anyone got any plans for the weekend? I know it's only Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Yeah, I'm watching an anime, getting ready to pack up for con once I get better. And yes, I have it's fun. I don't know what the game about, but it's like online roleplay. Okay, like okay, it's like Final Fantasy 14. Okay, interesting. Oh, what convention are you going to? What anime? What convention are you getting ready for? That's pretty cool. I know PAX East just happened. Yeah, PAX East just happened, so some people are doing. Some people did that. Keep Cloud and Ether. That way, I don't need to go all the way back to Fort Connor at the moment. It's called MomoCon. Okay. Well, this weekend I'm gonna go Atlanta, Georgia. My older sister picking me up at North Carolina. Okay, so you're going all the way over to North Carolina. Your sister's gonna pick you up. That's pretty cool. I hope that trip goes well. Oh, cool. What do you do at MomoCon? I've never heard of that. Man, I don't know when he's gonna get Meteor Rain. I've killed a bunch of enemies so far, and Lost Soul doesn't have Meteor Rain. It's like anime convention. You constantly meet friends and take photos. Okay, go Raven Kira. Okay, cool. Would you say it's like one of the smaller conventions or no? As long as no creeps. Yeah, that's important. As long as there are no creeps. That's the important part. Oh, it's a big convention. Okay. He still does not have Meteor Rain yet? Damn. Yeah, a lot of them. Okay, I didn't know. Oh damn, so we mean online people have been asking you, or I didn't know yet. I actually honestly didn't know you had a partner either. Oh cool. Now bring your Tifa cosplay, got it. I didn't know you had a partner, or are you just saying that way they don't bother you, unless you do have a partner. I'm not sure. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. My online person. We have been friends. Wait, maybe you told me this before. You might have told me this before a while back. I think you did tell me about this before. Now I remember. Think about it. I'm just curious, have you two ever met in person? Yeah, have you two ever met in person before? I'm just out of curiosity. Pretty much we will one day we both just bit. Oh, so you two have not met in person yet? Like, do you two live in the same state or no? No, yeah, we live two. Oh, so you live 2 hours apart? Okay. I was gonna say, would you like once you two are not as busy, like, have you two ever discussed of actually meeting in person, and, you know, talking in person? Like, how long have you two been going out for online wise? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to answer that. You don't want to, but. Yes, we are. Well, I can't fully remember. I still don't have Meteor Rain yet? God damn, this thing's taking a while to do. Give me one moment. I'm gonna go to the restroom really quickly. So I'm gonna get Meteor Rain before I have to use the restroom, but this thing's taking a while to get. I don't know how many more enemies Cloud has to kill in order to get Meteor Rain. This is insane. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Oh, where is it? Oh, yeah. I run back for now. So yeah, I was I was how do I use the restroom? I actually went to go get something to eat. So in a little bit here, I might take a little bit of a late lunch break just to eat something more. But yeah, hey Reverie, how you doing? And oh, so you and your partner were friends until you guys knew each other. 2022, I met him. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Hopefully, I hope it works out for you. But yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, after using the restroom, I decided to eat a little bit of a snack, and then I got myself a drink. Thank you, Hikari. Again, I don't know how long I don't know how long this is gonna take for me to get all the limit breaks, but I do want to do all the limit breaks. This is good because this is a good part of the game to actually get all the limit breaks and stuff. Yep, no problem. Yeah, this is a good part to this is a good part of the game to get the majority of everyone's level 3 limit breaks. Yeah, I had peanut butter and jelly earlier. Nice. Actually, I had peanut butter and jelly sandwich myself yesterday. Yeah. Oh yeah. I think I knew what you meant though. Yeah, peanut butter and jelly. Still no meteor rain. What the hell? Magic, okay. Nice. All right. Firewall up. Man, so no meteor right now? What the hell? How many more enemies do I have to kill as Cloud? This is bullshit. Like, I've killed so many enemies as Cloud, and I still don't have Meteorin yet. What the hell? Man, Meteorin takes a lot of enemy kills in order to acquire that, apparently. Well, as soon as he gets Meteorin, then I'll give it to Tifa. That way she can go ahead and start getting her other limit breaks. I like eating normally food. My older sister try and make me just fruit and vegetables. I don't think she understands. Just can't eat that. Just. I mean, just not just fruits and vegetables. Yeah, there's also stuff to eat too. I agree. It depends on like what type of food the person likes to eat and stuff like that. But yeah, everyone has their different preferences. Some fruit and vegetables, but it's healthy, but need real. Yeah, it depends on people's diets and everything too. Like the problem too is that some people. I understand some people aren't on the same diet as them, so it depends on if someone's on a diet or they strictly eat a certain amount of food. Like, I eat a lot of junk food, a lot of other type of food, but some people won't eat that sort of thing because they you know, they want to be healthy and everything like that. So it's a matter of personal preference and stuff like that, and what personal preference, and what people want to put in their consume. Like, for example, of this, I'll explain one moment here after this battle's over. Perfect example of this is, when I was in college over 13 years ago, there's some, actually, well, this person, this was like 15 or more years ago now. This, like, I know I had two old college friends who, I haven't spoken to them in like over 13 or 14 years now. Basically a lot of their, not diet, but a lot of their routine for eating, they love eating sugary foods. I hardly ever saw them eat anything that's like healthy and stuff like that. And a lot of time when we would eat like some rice or some sort of like meat or anything that's like, or vegetables or like that, they would eat some of it, but they wouldn't eat a lot of it. But then whenever they were done eating it, then we, you know, as soon as they, I feel like a lot of their groceries when they went to the store were like, oh, we got all these cupcakes and we got all these sugar foods. Like, that's not food. That's not actual food. You need to consume actual fucking food in order to live. You can't just eat sugar all the time. That's not gonna satisfy your appetite. And I'm like, this can't be good for them. Like, they're gonna just be consuming the soda and cupcakes, all this other crap non-stop. I was like, you gotta eat some actual fucking food. Eat a pasta or eat a steak or eat something that's like sort of like some sort of food. Oh, I love rice and beef too. Like, I love steak, I love rice, I love beef. There's a lot of stuff I love. I love pasta. But you gotta eat something that has some substance to it that you can consume and digest. No, cookies and cake, not food. Well, yeah, cookies and cake are more like dessert items. They're just sugar basically. They're not really, they don't really have like any sort of actual like substance of what the body actually needs. Like, you know, vegetables, fruit, chicken or beef or rice, or that actually has actual substance that will actually fill you, or that's good for your body and stuff like that. Well, cookie and cake can be a snack, but it's more like a sweet base. It's a sweeter dessert basically. It's basically just all sugar basically. It doesn't really provide any protein or carbohydrates or anything that's supposed to help provide to your body or functioning or not. It doesn't provide any of that. Like, anything that like can help you function as a person. Anything that's like actually real food that you can. No, yeah, they're also sweet tooths. Yeah, sweet tooth food, exactly. And so my whole point was like, I had old college friends who used to eat some bunch of sweets or a bunch of dessert food all the time, and they would hardly ever touch like rice, beef, or, you know, like they would touch like a little bit of it, but then they would be like, oh, I'm done. I was thinking, what the fuck? Like, you hardly ate any of this. This is actual fucking food that the body actually needs to actually keep healthy. I mean, you actually need to consume this shit a little bit. I was shocked by that a little bit. And so, yeah, that's like a perfect example of what not to do or anything like that. Like, you do need to eat like basic necessity stuff in order to, like, you know, for your body to function, stuff like that, you know, all those nutrients and proteins and stuff like that. Because if you're just gonna eat sugary foods, body ain't gonna be able to fucking do anything with that. Like, it's just sugar and crap. As a kid, I eat cakes, but always I loved eating actual good, like, fish and chicken. I don't, oh, you don't eat pork, but you've ate, like, fish and chicken. See, fish and chicken are actual food that you actually consume, and it's only that. Yeah, cakes and, like, cookies, all that other stuff, it's, like, more of a dessert item. It's more of, like, dessert. Like, it's supposed to be just for that sugary, good, tasty, sugary substance, but it's not, like, it doesn't provide anything to your body, actually, for your body to, like, actually make use of it. And that's why, like, if I was talking the routine or diet they did with that, I'm like, that's not good for you. That's extremely unhealthy. Because, like, if you consume enough of that shit, like, it's gonna possibly give you health issues because you're consuming too much sugar. You're not actually eating actual food that, the body actually gonna digest. I would say grape or orange more like snacks or, well, well, a grape or orange can be a breakfast or a snack, yes, but that's also a fruit which will provide good substance to you. It's healthy for you. Yeah, like, a grape or an orange can sort of be a snack, you know, or breakfast. Yes, it can be in that. People do eat that. But at least both of them are fruits, so it's healthy. It's healthy for you. How the hell do I not have meteor rain yet? What the goddamn shit is going on with this crap? Oh, one moment here. What did I do for my birthday? I'll tell you in one moment here. Oh, so for my actual birthday, one moment. Let me just get this one. So for my actual birthday, I was out of town for the day. Went to go see my dad, my stepmom down at their house. Hung out with them for a little while. And then they took me out to dinner. And we watched some TV, and that's basically what I did. I played some Nintendo Switch. That's basically all I did. The next day, I drove back home during the morning, early afternoon, and I did a post-birthday stream. That's basically all I did. I didn't really do anything too much else on my birthday. Awesome, oh, thank you, yeah. It was a nice chill birthday. I haven't really been able to go out and celebrate, do too much of that in the past few years or more. So I've never had the money to go out and actually celebrate it. Holy crap, how did I still don't have meteor rain yet. What? Man, this is taking a long ass time to just get meteor rain. I'm wondering if meteor rain is like one of the longest level 3 limit breaks to get. Cause this is taking a long ass time to do this. I might do some of this off stream too. Oh, but I also don't want to proceed with the game just yet because this is a really good spot to get a lot of the limit breaks. And you get the limit breaks by killing the number of enemies, but I don't know how Cloud does not have meteor rain yet. How the hell does he not have meteor rain yet? Yeah, he doesn't have it yet. This is where you get Yuffie. Yeah, I just got Yuffie a couple. I got Yuffie a little bit ago. We just got her. And now I'm just working on getting a lot of people's limit breaks at the moment because this is a really good spot to get up to level 3 limit breaks. Yeah, this is a really good spot to get up to level 3 limit breaks with people because there's like you either fight 2, 3, or 5. If you get a group of 5, you can use major magic to kill them really quickly. They still no major, still no meteor right now. I was like, how the hell do I not have this yet? Like he's killed so many enemies yet I don't have meteor rain yet. And this is where major magic comes in really handy early on in the game. And what I usually do with these playthroughs, I usually go to this forest when I learn major magic, and then I usually just, because in order to get the like level 2 and level 3 limit breaks, you have to it's based on how many kills that one character did, and so you have to keep killing a bunch of enemies until the character gets the limit break. Wait, still watching anime on my TV and get a new TV, or what do you mean a new TV? Man, he still doesn't have a meteor ring? Goddamn. I just need him to get meteor ring that I can actually go ahead and give Tifa the enemy skill material and have her start doing all this to get her other limit breaks. So I'm gonna have everyone get their limit breaks first, and then after that we'll start. We won't like try to do all the limit breaks like right here. We'll just do that throughout the course of the game. But yeah, I do this like every single playthrough. I am like, okay, let me go ahead and he still doesn't have it yet? What the hell? New TV, my screen looked too dark, lighting fade away. Okay, got it. So, oh, is it gonna be a bigger TV than your current one, or? Okay. Another one. Let's do this. Major magic. Yeah, pretty much I gained Roku TV. Oh, nice. Please tell me I'm gonna get meteor rain after this, because I really want to be able to just have Tifa start getting her limit breaks. He still doesn't have meteor rain yet? What the shit is this crap? How do I not have the damn limit break yet? He's killed so many of these assholes. How the hell does he not have meteor rain yet? Wow, Cloud, I am shocked. I'm very, very fucking shocked that he doesn't even have the limit break yet. I've killed so many enemies. Logo 2 TV look very nice. Possibly, yeah. Play beam. Blood vein. Still doesn't have it yet. What the hell? You can get meteor rain this early on. I've done before. The rain has a beauty of JRPGs, just level grinding or limit break grinding. Please tell me I'm gonna get it after this. This is ridiculous at this point. Wait, Ant-Man wearing Abe's priority white. Sorry, what? I'm sorry, I don't understand. You know, I really wish I had a standing desk or something like that I could actually stand up for a little bit. Because, yeah, now I've learned that after I've been sitting for a while as a streamer, I start to get a little tired. I still don't have meteor rain yet. What the hell? All my materia is loaded up like crazy, yet he hasn't gained meteor rain yet. I don't know more. That means I have to kill for this shit. Yep. I see everyone's on ads, yep. Still don't have yet. What the hell? I seriously had to look into getting a standing desk or something like that because this is going to be annoying. We're back from ads, everyone. I still don't have it yet. What the hell? How much longer is it gonna take for me to get this damn technique? You still, how many? Let me look something up. Okay, so there's also, okay, so platoon 100 enemies is cloud. Okay, so it's got a lot of, okay, so now I forgot in Mental One you can also kind of farm this too, but I find it easier to do it this way. Oh. What I'm saying, the anime I'm watching, oh, it's called Wonder Egg Pirate. Got it. Okay, gotcha. Man, I'm gonna have so much fucking money by the time this is over. Fire level up, okay. Just curious, how many damn, I already have that? Holy shit. I'm already having level 2 magic now. Oh, Cloud's materia has not leveled up yet. Let's get in there though. He's almost gonna have level 2 magic as well. That's awesome, though. And I'm so glad I was able to figure out how to get the D directional pad on for this. This is so much easier than having to use the joystick. Excuse me. Okay. Still nothing. Damn. I don't know how many enemies I've killed so far. Hopefully this time Still nothing yet? Holy shit. Still nothing. He still doesn't have it yet. I need to finish Final Fantasy VII. Oh, you should. This is my second. So Hikari, this is my second favorite game. This is my second favorite game of all time. It's my favorite one of the favorite Final Fantasy of the series so far. This game is so good. It's so freaking good. And this game is so good. I still don't have it. God damn! How many times? How long does it take for me to get fucking meteor rain here? I've been at this for like what the past like what 30 minutes or some shit, and I still don't have the damn limit break. That cool. I see my brother played in. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, 1997 is when this game came out. Hikari. This game first came out in 1997. This was actually, I think this was my first Final Fantasy I ever played. Yeah, being like when I was a kid, there's some time to live when I was a kid. I'm almost at 900 HP. Holy shit. Nature magic. I think it was almost 2 PM already. Holy shit. I still don't have it yet? I started to kill in order to get meteorite. I thought we would have already gotten this by now. I've killed so many enemies already. Like, damn, this is like one of the longest fucking limit breaks to ever get. Surprised he doesn't have it yet. I've killed so many enemies as Cloud. Finally, I got damn. Holy hell, I finally got the fucking thing. Set to meteor rain, yes. Okay, so we're gonna exchange. We're gonna have these two exchange. So seal back to Cloud. Give Tifa enemy skill, and she's gonna start getting her limit breaks now. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna go to Fort Condor to rest, I think. And then we're gonna come back to this forest, and we're gonna go and start killing enemies with Tifa. Sorry, I apologize in advance if this is gonna seem like it's a little. If this seems like it's a little. I apologize in advance if it seems like this is gonna take a little while. But we're gonna go ahead and limit break grind for all the characters. So my whole intention is gonna be to go ahead and get all up to the level 3 limit breaks, and then we'll go from there, and then we'll go ahead and move on with the story after that. And then that means I'm gonna get up to level 3. Up to level 3 with Tifa. Up to level 3 with Red 13, and then do that with Barrett. Barrett and Yuffie as well. We're not doing it with Aerith because she doesn't live that long, so I don't really bother with Aerith that much. Yeah, well, I don't usually bother with Aerith. Unless I'm gonna do 100% with FF VII, which I have never done. I'm not gonna bother trying to get all Aerith's limit breaks. It just is gonna take too much time. And then plus also, yeah, she dies later on too, so I don't really see the point of having her limit breaks. Cause like basically once you are done with Temple of Agents, you don't have her anymore. She's gone. I think unless you use a cheat code or you use a mod to get her in, but excuse me. Okay. So Tifa should start being able to use enemy skill. Yeah, so she's gonna try to get her limit breaks now. So yeah, I'm gonna get her up to her level 3 limit breaks, and then we'll do Red 13, and then after that we'll go with Baron and Yuffie. I don't think her limit breaks take as much time to get from enemy kills. I can do thinking about that though. Yeah, this might be taking another hour or so just to get everyone's, but we'll see. Oh right, I didn't ever pin that shit. I meant to pin this way earlier. What the fuck? I meant to pin that way the hell earlier. Give me one moment here. Yeah, I was just taking a look at someone, but I'm not going. I'm not outgoing person as long as the enemy present order. Okay. Yeah, some people are more inverts or extroverts. It just depends. I'll be honest. I'll be honest here. I'm a very introvert person. Like I love doing stuff in you know, in like at home, or I do like to hang out with people outside. So for me at least, it's like I do like to hang out with friends when I can and go to places, but I don't like to be out and about for extended periods of time. Like I'm not usually out and about for like 10 to 20 hours or whatnot, because my social battery drains after all. Like I can do something for like maybe 5 to 6 hours at the most, or maybe something like that, and then eventually my social battery drains, and then I have to go back to either rest for a little bit or I have to go back home. So I know that's going too well. But yeah, I'm not an extrovert person at all. I have a social battery, and then I have to go and recharge a little bit after a little while. But I do like to go out and hang out with people when I can. Alright, let's just sort of level up. Like, there's some people who love to be outside all the time. Like, they will be constantly outside. They love to be, and they're extroverts, and they just love doing that sort of thing. But it depends on the person, to be honest. Yeah, I like going out like 5 or 7 minutes before my friends got a job. Go, we're busy. Having places are expensive. Yeah, again, it just depends on from person to person. Like, I'm not sure if I ever had any friends who actually are extroverts who love just being outside all the time. It really depends on the person, from person to person, to be honest. And also, one thing I've had to be careful too is, like you just said, places are expensive now. Everything's gotten so much more expensive, so I have to be careful of how I use my money a little bit. Or how, oh, water key game, nice. But yeah, I'd be a little bit careful now of how much money I spend. Like, that's important. Like, everything's so goddamn expensive now, it's ridiculous. So set this to water kick. True, yeah. Like, you know, food and pricing and all that has gone up. Events, to be able to go buy tickets for something, to be able to go to events has gone up a lot. So you have to be careful with all that, and I've had to be very careful with my money too. Like, some people are like, oh, why don't you just go do this? I'm like, I can't. Like, I don't have the money for it. Like, I still have to find a better paying job in order to be able to afford that crap. I've really had to basically what I've been doing is staying home, just doing stuff, go to work, or maybe visit family. That's all I've done. Not that I've been wanting to do that this entire time. I love drawing my own face, but drawing outdoors bugs so annoying. Oh, really? Oh, you like to draw your own place, you mean? But yeah, like, I think some of my family members are a little mistaken. They think that I'm sort of like I'm a super introvert and I don't like to go out and do anything. Well, that's not true at all. I like to go out and do a lot of things. It just depends on what the interest is. I think for perfect example, I think my oldest sister, I think she misunderstands it. She thinks I'm this huge introvert that doesn't like to go out and do anything. Like, I had to say inside draw there. Okay, oh, got it. Yeah, everyone has their own like best place that they can focus on or draw and stuff like that. But yeah, like for example, my oldest sister, I think she thinks that I'm a huge introvert. Like I don't want to go and do too much. I'm like, that's not it at all. I just don't have the money to go do that much at the moment. So I've had some talks with. I've talked with her a little bit, and she thinks that, oh, you don't really like to go. It doesn't seem like you really like to go and do it that much. I'm like, because I can't, because I don't have the money to go do anything. So yeah, I think sometimes I'm a little like some people do sometimes misunderstand that, like they think that I don't want to go and do too much. I'm like, that's not at all. It's just I don't have the money to go do stuff, so I can't. It may seem like I don't want to go and do too much, and I just like to stay inside my apartment a lot of the time. I'm like, no, that's not true at all. I used to actually go and do a lot of stuff before. When I had my previous job and more of an income, more income coming in, I used to go and do a lot of things. I had the money to go buy stuff. I'm like, I used to try to go and do like 1 or 2 events per. My oldest sister would be like that. I told her the same thing. Yeah. No, yeah, my oldest sister, I think she doesn't take time to, like, understand what my situation is sometimes is. Because, like, even yesterday when I had an appointment and she was explaining, like, oh, yeah, he just likes to, it just seems like he doesn't really go out and do too much. He just likes to really like hang out in his apartment. I'm like, that's not true at all. I just don't have the freaking money to go do too much. Like again, when I had my previous job and I had a lot more of an income, I used to actually go ahead and try to find an event to go to. Like I would go to like a video game concert or something like that, or I'd go if there's something happening in LA because I'm in the LA area. I used to go ahead and try to do 1 or 2 events per week because I wanted to go out and get out of my apartment. I don't like to be in my apartment all the time. And so I used to do that a lot, but again, the problem is, the reason why I can't do that as much right now is because I don't have the income to go do too much at the moment. So I love going out and, doing new things. Like, there's a independent video game musician. She's a streamer, but I've talked to her a little bit. Sometimes when I find out, I asked if I have the money to go do something, I asked her, hey, are you having a concert or are you gonna play? And she does. I went to go watch her play. I had the money to go do it. So that's the type of thing I like to go do when I can. Yeah, that's why I do commissions, yeah. But it's just that like that sort of thing. I think there are some people misunderstood. They think that I'm not very outgoing. I don't like to go and do something. Like that's not true at all. I do. I just do not. A lot of the stuff I want to go do costs money, which I don't have a whole lot at this moment. I want to go. Also, I'm so jealous. I want to go travel. I wanted to go to PAX East this past weekend, but I didn't have the money to go do it because that shit costs money. That costs a lot of money to do that. Their Anime Expo coming up oh yeah. You mean Anime Expo in LA? Yeah, that's coming up in like what, July, I think. I've been to that expo. I've been to that expo one time. That was with a former friend of mine. A former friend of mine who I tried talking to her a few years ago. She didn't want to. Well, yeah, there was something that happened, and then she doesn't really respond to me anymore. So she's a former friend of mine. We don't really talk anymore. So yeah. I went with a former friend of mine. Like I was actually 11. The only time I've ever gone to Anime Expo was actually 11 years ago. I went back in 2014. Like 2 years after I graduated from college, I went. Yeah, here's the thing. The problem with that happened was, I'll admit, it was like a few years ago. It was like 3 or 4 years ago, whenever it was. 3 or 4 years ago, her and I, talked after a while. So, like, it was partially my fault. We got in an argument, and because I was trying to ask her for some advice, and we partially got into an argument. And then I wanted to apologize later on, and be like, hey, sorry, I didn't, I was trying to apologize, saying, hey, sorry, I didn't mean to bring this up. I should have done that. but she didn't want to talk to me. I say, hey, it's such and such. How you doing? She never responded back to me. And that's when I was like, okay, well, I'm seeing her true colors of who this person actually is. We used to be kind of chill, like, like 10 years ago or whenever it was, 10 or 11 years ago. We used to be, real chill. We used to be able to talk. But after, I was trying to apologize to her, saying, hey, I didn't mean to do that to you or take that out on you. I wanted to apologize on it, and I didn't get a chance to say anything because she didn't want to talk to me. So I stopped messaging her. I was like, okay, apparently, because I tried, it was like 2 or 3 years ago, whenever it was, I tried messaging her again, and she refused to answer my message. And I was saying, hey, what's up? How you doing? And she refused to answer me. I was like, okay, I guess she doesn't want to talk to me anymore. I know, she's weird. I think I've seen posts of what she's posted, things she said, and I'm like, okay, this person, I don't think we would get along anymore. Yeah, no, if people change, but she's just, I think we just wouldn't, I think from what I've seen her post in the past, I just don't think her and I would vibe anymore. And yeah, no, it's nothing to be sorry about. It's happened before. I've had people who I wasn't super close with, but I was like friends with for a little bit, a while back, many years ago. And then eventually, sometime in their lives, if we hadn't talked for a while, and then something changes where their opinions change or their perspective changes, then they'll stop talking to me, or they post stuff that I'm like, okay, I wouldn't agree with that, and basically it got to the point where we wouldn't vibe anymore. So I was like, we stopped talking. The habit is always look for new friends, online friends, but well, I'll heard back to you. Yes and no, Hikari. I wouldn't say online friends best. It depends. I have opinions about that. Let's just say, it's best to, if you want, best thing to do is when it comes to new friends, is best thing to do if it's possible is to meet people in person. Now you get to know who they are. Now you get to know them for a while and see who they are. Let's just say I have opinions about that. I wouldn't agree with my opinion is I wouldn't agree with that. I've had different experiences with that, and I wouldn't say that is the best. I'd say the best possible way, if it's okay, if you're comfortable with it, is to meet people in person and then get to know them that way, because people can act a very different way from in person from online. So that's why I'm like, I don't necessarily agree with that opinion. You have your opinion, but that's not how I've come to understand that in my personal experiences. But, and there's some people who I used to talk to in the past that, maybe 10 years ago when I was in my mid-20s, we used to vibe and everything like that a little bit. And then now, I guess they're either after, I don't know if they went through some stuff in life or whatnot. Wi-Fi cut off. Oh, so how much did you hear about that? But yeah, like, there's some people who I used to vibe with like 10 or more years ago with, and they're like, you're like, oh, hey, we used to vibe, but then now after what they posted on social media or whatnot, it was like a post I don't agree with. I was like, okay, we wouldn't vibe anymore. I mean, my friends online on Instagram, I see them different. Do you mean when you meet them in person? Yeah, like I met some people on Instagram as well, but again, I prefer to meet people in person to see how they actually act towards me instead of just online, because you can because people act different from online than they do in person, and so you really see who they really are. Actually, let me text one of my friends. He wished me a happy birthday like a week ago, and I totally forgot to respond back to him. Um, yeah, they're very nice people. Yeah. Yeah, it depends on who you meet and stuff like that. Like that's why I've sometimes had to be very careful on who I interact with online and stuff like that. But actually, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and wait, why? What the hell? Why can't I? Oh, she. I was like, why can't I not select Tifa? She's already using Nation Magic. That's why. Okay. I'll be right back. I use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I was probably in a message on Discord. How's everyone doing? I'm back. We're gonna still be streaming for a little while, so we're still doing the whole limit break thing. Oh yeah, right. Oh, I just remembered something. Give me one moment here. Sorry, I just remembered something. Okay. And if I don't get to finish doing the limit breaks tonight, then what I can do is I may or may not stream tonight. We'll see. Like I do like an earlier stream. Oh, welcome back. Thank you, Hikari. I appreciate that. I'd probably do start as early as possible, and then and maybe just start early tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see. There you go. Oh yeah, that's right. She has water kick now, so start using that. Nice, you got all three of them. Intro magic, nice. Hikari says, but love mean people like same animated games more people outdoors. When I talk to people outside, they usually don't understand games and anime, so that's why like mean people online during so mean. Well, Hikari, it depends on who you meet. Everyone has their different personal opinions and preferences on when they meet some people. It depends on the usually public places. Yeah, it depends on who you meet. I prefer to talk to people in person, get to know them that way, because that shows me who they really are in person compared to just online. When it comes to online, people can be who the hell they want to. You don't know how they're gonna act or react or whatnot. So that's why I try to like yes and no. You know, it's like I prefer to meet people in person other compared to just online, because they can just be whoever the hell they want to online, and then sometimes I won't know what type of person they are, you know. That's my personal preference though, from what I've usually learned. Granted, you won't know how the person actually is until you actually get to know them more and talk to them more, and they get to know you a little more. But usually I prefer meeting in person because that way I can actually, that way I get to actually get to know them a little bit and know who they are. Because it's not, when you get to know them in person, it says a lot about them and who they are. I know that sometimes some people prefer just to meet, you know, talk online and compare to me online and me in person, but again, you can be anyone who, basically anyone can be anyone who they want. Yeah, like, again, yeah, it depends, exactly, it depends on who people are and what type of interaction they like, but I prefer in person. That way they get to know me a little bit and get to know who I am, because online, you know, because here's the thing about that. There are some people who will say, like, you know, who will say that they met someone online and then, like, they seem really nice and cool, but then later on they might learn, like, something shocking about them. And like, oh, I can't believe that, you know, they're actually this person. I'm like, welcome to the world of fucking online. It happens sometimes. Yeah, like, well, I don't know if it has anything to do with PTSD exactly, but it's more like, some people, just depends if they've gotten hurt or whatnot. Like, I've gotten hurt in the past bout from some people who just thought that they could do what the hell they want, and it would have been cool. But yeah, it depends. Like, it really just depends, to be honest. Like, yeah, you've been bullied since college. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not cool. There are some people who don't know how to handle the situations very well. Like, people, especially people who bully other people, like, just because they don't know how to. They're reflecting, they're projecting basically their own insecurities off of someone because they're jealous or something about something, and it's like, that's not cool to do. I'm sorry that you got bullied. That's horrible. Yeah, usually a lot of people who bully other people is because they're projecting their own insecurities, or if something happened at home, which they're, you know, something happened at home, or they're projecting their own insecurities on someone because they're jealous of someone. I've had that happen before where, I've had that happen to me before where, you know, been told I have a very kind or nice personality, but some people are jealous of that because they don't understand why I'm always so kind. I guess I was just naturally gifted kind personality, or the way I grew up. And granted, there are some people who get, oh, we're an average, damn it. Okay, I think we're almost back. But yeah, like what I was saying, but they're con on. Wait, what? Fox News? I don't. I don't really watch Fox News at all, to be honest. I don't watch that. It's just um they I have opinions about that. Excuse me. Oh, as Rover, nice. I was just checking something. I was just checking something from like something I just realized. But yeah, so what I was saying earlier is because due to my kind of nice personality, some people I guess get jealous of it because they're probably wondering like why is he always so nice and kind, so they get jealous over the fact that they don't understand why I'm always like that, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm sorry that you don't know how to express that. Or else just the way they grew up, I don't know. Everyone grows up differently of how, like, which feelings or emotions they're allowed to express and everything like that. Yeah, there's some people who, like, they don't know how to express their emotions very well or feelings very well because, either maybe they were never taught how to do that or whatnot, but I've been bullied in the past too. It's not fun, but now I tell them, you know, I just tell them now if someone try to bully me, I'm like, that's the best you can do. It's like, that's just, you're gonna project your own insecurities on it. You're gonna project your insecurities onto me because you are jealous of someone. Is that what this is about? It's like, so now that I understand a little bit more as I'm older, it's just like, you know. Wait, they don't. What is they don't? I don't understand what you mean by they don't. Oh, you mean they don't understand how to express their emotions? Because yeah, there's some people who do not know how to express their emotions or feelings very well. Yeah, because they were never taught how to do that, or they were told to like just you're not like, you know, you try to express your emotions, it'll like it's not normal, or I don't know how people put it, but that's not healthy. You should be allowed to express your emotions and who you are and stuff like that. As soon as she gets her level 3 limit break, that's when I'm gonna give Red 13 the enemy skill material, and he's gonna start in his limit breaks. And after that, then we'll just go through Baron and Yuffie. If I can't get through all this by the time the stream is done, then I will just do this on my off-stream time. But I feel like this is the best way to do it. This is like the best time to try to get everyone's level 3 limit breaks. That, yeah, we're up to the level 3 limit breaks because you can kill so many enemies at once when you have Major Magic. Excuse me, and then as you're going through the game, you can just start getting their limit breaks over and over again. That's true. I always watch videos keep me happy, but always be nice to anyone, no matter what or in persons. Yeah, true. That's very good. Yeah, I agree with that. That's very cool, very true and kind. Yeah, it's basically treat people how you would want to be treated, but also like, you know, as a saying that my mom has always taught my siblings, when we were growing up, you know, you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all, and that's very true. But some people, yeah, well, oh, you like David better? I personally like Tifa a little bit more. Like, you're this cool and stuff like that, but I personally like Tifa a little bit better for reasons. If anyone who's new to the stream or is in here or lurking, you wonder what I'm doing, I try to get everyone's up to everyone's level 3 limit breaks right now. That way it's easier to get. That way it's easier to get. That way it's easier to That way it's easier to just keep using the limit breaks and the limit breaks. That way we can get their level 4 limit breaks at a later time, later this in the game. That's kind of what I'm doing at the moment. Oh yeah, I heard about that too earlier. That's terrible. Yeah, I heard what happened to it. Yeah, I heard about it. That's terrible. I know a lot of people were looking forward to that, and I heard what happened to it. Yeah, um, yeah, I was looking forward to the game, but at least we get, yeah, exactly. And from the article I just read a moment ago, it sounds like they're shifting, I think they're shifting the Missing Link development team over to Kingdom Hearts 4, I think. So at least they'll be transferred to another project to work on. I know a lot of people are looking forward to Missing Link, but, yeah, exactly. As soon as Tifa gets her level 3 limit break, then that's when we're gonna go ahead and have switch over to then put Emmy skill material on Red 13 and have him get the rest of his limit breaks. I think we look. Hikari, I appreciate it. I've been gonna charge my phone. Nice talking to you, Zero. Nice talking to you too, Hikari. Yep, do what you need to do. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Pokemon level up. Nice. Oh yeah, so... nice. Goodness gracious. Tour level up, nice. Wait, is he a tier 3 now? No, tier 2. Excuse me. I just want to check one thing here. Double blow again. Yeah! Let's go. She got her level 3 limit break. Excellent. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna switch Chief out for someone else because, here's what I'm gonna do. Change. Chief is gonna give Red 13 I know which one I'm gonna do. Heal for the Target. And say we're gonna switch Chief out for someone, that way someone else can actually go ahead and get their limit. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring Baird in instead. Oh, right. Let's get equip him with Power Scissors. Materia. Change. Tifa is going to go ahead. Oh yeah. Sweet. So yeah. Red 13 is gonna get all of his limit breaks now. And once he has all of his limit breaks, then Then we'll start to oops. Yeah, let's have Red 13. Nature Magic. Let me check one other thing. Alright, give me one moment here. Okay, that's not that terrible. Okay, that might not be so terrible. Okay. There we go. 40,000 gil already? Holy hell. This is gil, right? Yeah, gil. Again with the back attack? What the hell is this crap? Excuse me. I might be able to stream for like 2 more hours here. I may or may not stream tonight, we'll see. I'm debating on it, because... I'm debating on it. Maybe, like, if I get the chance to, I'll stream for like a few hours before I try to go to bed early. We'll see. Alright. Right? So that 13 still has not learned level 2 limit yet. Okay. This might take a little while, so I apologize to everyone who's watching if this seems a tad bit boring. But alright. Oh shit, Mad Cupid! Hey Mad Cupid, how's it going? Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Let me give you another shout out. I know you were looking here earlier. Hey Mad Cupid, how you doing? What were you streaming? How is oh yeah, Skies of Arcadia, how's that going? Hey, is it, yeah, Metallic 85, how you doing? And hey, Garuda, how you doing? Welcome, everyone. Welcome back, Cupid Raiders. I am Mog0. I am a variety streamer. Also, very chatty streamer. I love interacting with my audience. Feel free to either lurk or chat, whichever one you feel comfortable with. All lurker, this is a very lurker-friendly community, so feel free to either lurk or chat, whichever one you feel comfortable with. I play the following games on the right. We are currently playing Final Fantasy VII. I'm going through my favorite games list for the month of May. This is my second favorite game of all time and my favorite in the Final Fantasy series by far. I love this game, part of my childhood. I think it was actually the very first Final Fantasy I ever played. Matt Cupid, thank you for that generous raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. And if you and your raiders need to do a post-stream self-care stuff, you know, food, rest, water, anything like that, similar to that, please do so. I appreciate the generous raid. How was stream? Oh. Oh, crap ads. But yeah, welcome everyone. One moment here. Oh, you got turbo. Oh, you've got turbo. Okay, got it. Got it. I didn't realize you had turbo, but yeah. How was your stream? How was Skies of Arcadia? I still need to try the game out. I've heard good things about it. But yeah, it's been kind of it's been kind of slightly boring what I'm doing. I'm doing limit level grinding right now in FF VII right now. I'm trying to get everyone's level. I'm trying to get the majority of the party's level 3 limit breaks before I move on with the game, since we're in a really good spot for that. I'm trying to get the majority of their level 3 limit breaks at this moment. It's fun. I really like it a lot. Oh, nice. Would you recommend if it's say if it's you're a big JRPG fan, would you like recommend it a lot? I've heard good things about it. Yeah, limit grind. Yeah, when you get to the part where you're about to go into Junon, you get like, you basically have the majority of your party except for 3 characters, and then what I do is I just since you're right next to Fort Condor, you just go and just use the enemy skill material if you have Matron Magic and just kill a bunch of enemies and try to get all the level 3 limit breaks before you cross the sea or cross the ocean from Junon. That way it's just easier, because then all you have left, the only characters you have left to get their limit breaks are Kate, Seth, Vincent, and Sid, and that's it. And so I'm trying to get everyone's trying to do this right now. That way they can just go and try to use their limit breaks later on in the game, stuff like that. I recommend. Okay, cool. Let me take a look at what it looks like again. Skies of Arcadia. But yeah, if anyone's wondering, we're I've heard of. Okay, this looks interesting. I've heard of this game before. Would you say you would recommend? I guess the story and characters are really good and stuff like that. Is there any game you would compare it to? You're playing the Dreamcast version? Okay. But yeah, or would you compare it to any other game that, like any other highly recommend RPG or like that? But if anyone's wondering, we're currently playing for the month of May. We're currently doing my favorite games of all time. I beat Chrono Trigger this past Sunday, so I've been playing a lot of FF VII since. Again, I think I just mentioned this a moment ago. It's my second favorite game of all time, and it's my favorite Final Fantasy in the series. And so I'm playing through this. We just got done with Midgar last night. So now I don't know how far. I might do a second stream later tonight. Depends on if I have the time. If not, it has the turn-based system, but there are also ship battles. Okay, got it. I might have to try it out. I know a few people have been playing. They said it's really good, so I'm like, I might have to try it out. What was I gonna say? Also, as a heads up to everyone, tomorrow is one cool thing though that is happening tomorrow. It's kind of a big thing for me. Is I'll be celebrating my 10-year stream anniversary tomorrow. So believe it or not, I've been on Twitch. I've been streaming for about 10 years now. So I'm gonna do a little celebration tomorrow. And I'm gonna do a little celebration tomorrow. I'm gonna try to stream for that's why I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream tonight or not. That way I can go to bed early and get up fairly early. But I'm gonna try to stream for maybe 12 hours or more. But we'll see. Turn-based ship battles, but I don't know if there already is another JRPG I can compare it to. Got it. Hype. Nice. I gotta run. I'm hungry. Yeah, do your thing, Matt. Oh yeah, you're 3 hours ahead of me, aren't you? So I believe you're on the East Coast. Yeah, do your thing. Please get any food. If you need to get food, please do so. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Let me give you one more shout out. But yeah, that in case anyone's wondering, I will be doing my celebrating 10 years of streaming tomorrow. So I've been meaning that's why I might take tonight off from streaming and just go ahead. Actually, I might do a short stream tonight. We'll see. I might do a short stream tonight, and then maybe by like 10:30 or 11 I'll be done, and then I'll make a little poster for tomorrow. But I do want to try to start on it early tomorrow, but we'll see. I'm just trying to limit level. I'll be right back. Actually, I need to go use the restroom really quickly again. So I'll be right back. Sorry, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got myself another drink. Hey, Dark Man, how you doing? I'm probably going for maybe another hour and a half or hour and 15 minutes for the time being, because then I think I have sort of this meeting I have to go to at about 6 p.m. So we're probably gonna be going for maybe another like hour or so, maybe. Yeah, yeah, probably like another hour and a half or so before I have to. Glad you're doing okay. Yeah, I'll probably go for like another hour and a half or so before I'm gonna raid out and I might be back. I'm gonna still be streaming for a little while here, but I don't know whether or not I'm gonna be back tonight or not. I may just not stream tonight and focus on doing some stuff for like updating my stream a little bit, my streaming channel a little bit. Or maybe some other stuff, or possibly even try to get the Golden Breaks for everyone here. We'll see. But I'm glad you're doing okay, Dark Man. One moment here. I'm just taking a look at something. Okay. I was taking a look at something, but alright, we're good. Alright. I was tempted to rename him Nanaki instead of Red 13 because I was his actual name is Nanaki, but I know in I think in a modded version, his name, they actually do change to Nanaki. And I don't remember if they do that in Rebirth or not. But yeah, again, thank you, Mad Cuba, for the raid earlier. I appreciate it. And welcome everyone. I have so much money right now. This is insanely ridiculous. But also, if anyone, I forgot to mention to the Raiders too. If anyone's still here, we are raising money for Game On and Lupus, basically a charity organization for research, raising money for research for fighting against lupus. I don't have lupus, but I know a few streamers do. So we're raising money to and for all the stuff they go through. Raising money to help fund research and to fight against lupus. So. The three that inspire me to do this are these three streamers. Wait, her name's spelled this way. And then this should be. Yeah, so Coco, D, and Ellie, I met all of them at TwitchCon 2022. They were all really cool people I met and had a pleasant time talking to them. So yeah, Coco's been playing Blueprints. Ooh, D's been playing Clear Obscure. I'm not surprised by that. And then Ellie's playing Towerborn. Interesting. Hey Meta, how's it going? Been a little bit sometimes since I've seen you, but how's it going? Yeah, how's your day going so far? Not a bad day. I'm glad to hear that. Just long? Oh, why is that? Is it due to work or something like that, or something else? Yeah, I'm still trying to get all the Red 13's limit breaks. Right now at the moment, that way I can, because as soon as Red 13 gets all of his limit breaks, then I think I'm gonna switch him out with the Yuffie. Arrows we're not gonna bother with because yeah, she usually dies in the disc 1, so it's like, what's the whole point? But yeah, Meta, we been doing any gaming recently, or you just been chilling? Bloodpain game, nice. Hell yeah. So limit. Set that to Bloodpain. Now to just keep doing the same thing to get the other limit break. And then after that we'll switch Red 13 out for Yuffie. And then yeah. And then we'll send the enemy skill material over to Barrett. And just have him start getting his. Mark, be right back. Okay, see you once you get back, Meta. we go. Nice. Now to get the level 3 limit break for Red 13. And after that, yep, we'll switch Red 13 out for Yuffie and start getting, yeah. So this might take a little bit of some time. Yeah, if I have the chance to, I will definitely maybe do a little short stream tonight to play more of this, but yeah, we'll see. Meteor Rain. Maybe we can get Cloud to get finishing touch or something. Cause he's just, I think he only needs to use Meteor Rain like 6 or 7 times in order to get finishing touch. If we can get him to get finishing touch, then we can get Omni Slash for him later on. Excuse me, damn. Let me just check one thing. Nice. A lot of my characters are gonna be like at such high level, but I'm always surprised if a lot of my characters are like in the 25 or above by the end of this. This is gonna be hilarious if that happens. Classic will probably be like above level 30 by the time. I'm just curious of what everyone's level is at the moment. So cheapest is 24, 20, 20, yeah. Excuse me. Magic. I have a ton of money. Holy crap. Welcome back everyone from ads. think as soon as they both level up, we're gonna go ahead and go back to Port Condor to rest. Alright. Okay, big shot. Alright, there we go. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's go back out and let's go ahead and we're gonna keep doing this for a while until we get all the level 3, all the level 3 limb breaks that we can at the moment. Yeah, we're yeah. Hopefully Red 13 will get his level 3 limit break, and then after that we'll go ahead and then we only gotta do for Baron and Yuffie, and then after that we're done. I'm like, sorry, Aerith, we're not getting yours. Because I'm not... Again, we're only going to have her for a little while before she's gone. And it was like, I don't see the point even trying to get her limit breaks. Unless... Maybe I try to 100% the game at some point in time, I will do that, but I don't see the point to doing it. It's a waste of time just trying to get over her best limit break and stuff like that. Nice. 400,000 gil, damn. Yep, I have a lot of gil right now. Welcome back, Meta. Had to take the trash out. No worries, you're good. There's been working on limit breaks right now. Yeah, we're getting the majority of the people of the party members is level 3 limit breaks at the moment before we move on to Junon. If you're wondering what I'm doing. So I'm basically getting everyone up to their level 3 limit break except for Aerith, for obvious reasons why. Speaking of that, actually, I had to go get my trash bin in a little while too. Then it's been out there since Tuesday morning. I need to go get that later tonight too. Cause we had our trash night on Monday evening. You got any plans for the weekend, Meta? I just had to be careful so the cat doesn't get out. Got it. Oh, does your cat like to get outside of your apartment or your house a lot? Oh, the cat loves the yard. Got it. Didn't realize the cat loves the yard that much. Yeah, cats are kind of sneaky a little bit. I had 2 cats that like sitting out on the porch. That would explain things a little bit. Yeah, there's some cats that really do like the outdoors. They love just going out and exploring. And there are a couple cats that there are a couple cats in my neighborhood who like I see like 1 or 2 of them will just go out and explore just whenever they want. I don't think they're indoor cats, but this time of day they have not come back inside, really. So let me ask you a question, Meta. Is the cat scenario you're in? Are they cats that you've got like at a shelter or something like that, that were out for like adoption, or did the cat come find you? I have to ask that question because I've watched cat videos before, and I've heard the stories of how sometimes the cats will choose the owner and be like, "Oh, I think this person's pretty cool. I'll stay with them." Like, I'm not sure if that's what happened with your cats, or if you've had your cats since they were kittens or something like that. My 14-year-old cat was my sister's. She got from her shoulder when it was a kitten. She abandoned the cat about 12 years. Holy crap! Wait. Wait. So you basically adopted the cat when your sister just tried to abandon it? Am I understanding that correctly? A 5-year-old cat was given to me from a neighbor after it was born because his cat had a litter of kittens. Yeah. Okay, so you adopted. So when your 14-year-old cat was 2 years old, your sister attempted to abandon it, but then you just decided to adopt. She just dumped the cat at your house. Wow. Like, why did she just dump the cat at your house? Is it 'cause she just didn't want to take care of it anymore? And then you said the 5-year-old cat was given to me from a neighbor after it was born because his cat had a litter of kittens. Okay, got it. Like, I'm just curious, are both the cats male, or are they male or female, or are they both male or female? That's, I just can't. I'm like, wow. It's just unless she maybe she thought you couldn't take care of it or something. I'm guessing your neighbor had a female cat. And how many, the 5-year-old cat, how many siblings does it have? She had 2 cats, a brother and sister pair her favorite. The male passed away and she didn't want a female cat. Oh, really? Wow. Oh, is it? Wait, so the cat that she gave you, was that the female cat? I don't know how many siblings the 5-year-old has, but one of my friends also adopted one. Okay, got it. Grenade bomb gained. Sweet. Okay, so basically, one of your cats is female because that's the 14-year-old cat. Okay. So that's the one that your sister. I'm guessing. My guess is because your sister thought that the female cat would have kittens or something like that. She's like, oh, I don't want to deal with this. That grenade bomb. That's pretty cool. We got his level 2 limit break. No. Oh no, it wasn't. Oh no! Oh, are you saying nope because of the reason, or nope of something else? Or she just didn't want the cat? She just never liked the cat? Well, what did the cat do to her? She said it wasn't affectionate to her? Wow! I'm sorry, that's kind of picky in my opinion. Oh, but this cat's not affectionate to me. I don't want the cat anymore. What the hell? Like, you can't force a pet to be affectionate to you. You can't force them to be affectionate to you. Like, they had to be in the right mood and everything to want to be affectionate to you. That's insane. I'm sorry, that's kind of insane to me. It is, but the cat has been very happy with me these last 12 years. Well, there you go. So basically, I guess it sounds like the cat was not meant to be with her then. Well, do you think it's because maybe the cat just didn't like her maybe, and the cat likes you more? I don't know. I don't know your cat very well, so yeah, I've seen it where, like, I've watched cat videos before where, like, you know, where female cats have a litter of kittens, and then basically, you know, they try to find, owners for people to adopt them, because sometimes there's some female cats will have, like, a litter of, like, 5 or 6 or more kittens, so it's, like, gotta find homes for all of them and everything, but I also think it's very rare for some female cats to only have like a litter of like 1 or 2 kids. Like, I think the average is usually like 4 or 5 kids they have at least. But it depends. It's Okay, so you said it's possible. Nikki is a very sweet cat, but she does not like to be picked up. My sister has since gotten 2 new cats. She has conditioned them to want to be picked up by her. Oh, damn, okay. Yeah, I think it depends on, like, what the cat's personality is, and if they're a very, like, you know, sweet cat, or, like, how they are, what their personality is like. Like, sort of example is, like, my mom got a new dog 2 years ago because her previous dog passed away, like, 3 or 4 years ago. But she's even said that her current dog, even though it looks just like her previous dog, even though it's smaller, and it's a female dog instead of a male dog this time, she said that this dog has a much more different personality than the previous dog. Yeah, like every like pet has a different personality too. It's like. It just really depends, to be honest. Like, so the 2 cats you mentioned, are those the only cats you've had? Like, those are the only 2 cats you've had your entire life, right? Like, wait, so Meta, do you live by yourself, or do you live with family, or? Yeah, and my sister wanted pets that basically wanted to stay in her arms all the times. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, I see how that is. Wow. Okay, yeah. Nikki wasn't like that, so she's done. Wow. Yeah, you can't. You just cannot. You cannot force pets to want to do what you want them to do. It's like, oh, well, it depends on like their personality and if they bond with you or not. Okay, got it. Since you've okay, since you've been a kid, got it. I know I had 1 cat when I was I wasn't born yet. My family did have 1 cat, but we just not like later on we found that both my oldest sister and we were allergic to cats, and so at the time we couldn't get a cat. We couldn't have a cat. We had to go get a dog because we were kind of allergic to them, but not as much. I have to see if I even am allergic to cats anymore. I might even not even be allergic to cats anymore. Cause now I've been around cats a couple of times and I never once like felt any allergic reaction or like that. So. I just pet. But yeah, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I have to basically figure out whether I'm allergic or not. I'm not sure. I had to be around cats for more exposed period of time to see if I'm allergic to them or not. When I was a small kid, I was allergic to them, but I haven't tried out. Like like in the past, I've been around, like within like the past 10 years or whatever it is, I have been around a couple cats a little bit, but I never got an allergic reaction. So I know if I outgrew the allergic reaction. I had to find out again. I'm not sure. Like, I know either like my sister or my mom or someone be like, "Oh, you're allergic to cats." I'm like, I'm not so sure about that. Like, I've been around, like when a few years after I got out of college, I was around a cat a little bit, and I never once had an allergic reaction. So maybe I outgrew the allergy. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have to find out. If I ever see a cat, I'm around a cat, and I'm around a cat for a long period of time, and I don't get any sort of allergic reaction, then I guess I'm not allergic to cats anymore. I'm not sure. The only time that ever happened was when I was like a small kid, like maybe around when I was 6 or 7 years old. I don't remember. But I'm like a small amount allergic to dogs, but it's not that bad. I could be around dogs for long periods of time, and I never like, once that small part of it is gone now as well with dogs. But I usually can be, you know, petting dogs or they can be on me, and I don't get any allergic reactions to them from them. I guess I used to have like a small allergy towards dogs, but I might want to go with that too, because as long as when I'm around my mom's dog a lot, or when my sister brings her dog around, sometimes they are sitting next to me or staying with me for a prolonged amount of period of time, and I don't ever get a reaction. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have any animal allergies anymore. I have to maybe possibly get tested too for it again. Highly Moon gain, yes, sweet. That's what I wanted. Now that should be his level 3 limit break. Nice. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch out Rev 13 for Yuffie now, and we're gonna have her get her level 3 limit break. So we're gonna do change. Alright, so new skill all. I'm gonna get rid of this for now. Equip. Wait. But now, actually, you know what? I'm gonna put this on Bear right now. He's gonna get the rest of his. He just needs one more. So we're gonna get rid of. I think we're gonna get rid of Elemental, and then put enemy skill on him. Wait. So now. It's only these two left that I need to get their level up to the level 3 limit breaks. And then, once we're done with that, we can move on with the game then for a little while. Until we get Kate, Sith, Vincent, and Sid. But Meta, it's also been fascinating when I watch some cat videos on YouTube. It fascinates me about how many cats are out there. Like, some is like, it's insane of how many cats are out there. Like, because like I have heard about the whole thing where sometimes the cat will choose their owner because, oh, they like they call the, a very jokingly way of human. They will choose them forward and say no, like, oh, the cat chose you. You didn't have to choose the cat. The cat will choose you. Okay, bomb. Nice. But yeah, so I've seen a lot of like where there are tons of cats that need a home and stuff like that. And it's like I didn't realize there were so many cats out there. Right. But other than that, Oh yeah, I did forget to mention that. I was just sort of invited to a convention now for this weekend on a Sunday. Someone's like, "Oh, would you be down for going to that?" I'm like, "Yeah, yeah." And I've never been to the convention before, so I was like, and the ticket price seemed pretty fair, so I was like, I think I'll consider going. It'd be something to do. Plus, I don't have work. Plus, I don't have work on Sundays, so I might go do that now. Yeah, they were asking me earlier, "Hey, would you be down for doing this?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." Because it's like, "Oh, you don't have to go. You don't want to." I'm like, no, it'd be cool to go to an event that I've never been to before. So I think I'm gonna go to a small convention on Sunday. I thought the place was up in Canada for a moment. I was like, "Oh, well, I'm not gonna be able to travel to Canada. That's too expensive." But no, it's actually in my state. I was like, "Okay, it's not too far away from me." I was like, "This might actually be I might be able to do this." Now Bear just has to get up to his level 3 limit break. And then after that, I think I'm... Wait, how? What? Okay, yeah. He definitely has to get his level up a little bit. I might try to get people leveled up a little bit. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll just keep Baron and Yuffie in the same team as Cloud, because I was going to use these two anyway for the next boss fight. Because I need long range attack. Also, I was gonna give Cloud the long attack as well. This is like the perfect party actually to fight the next boss. Because Yuffie's long range, Bear's long range, and I can give the long range attack to Cloud. So I have magic, and I also can use long range attack. So I think it's perfect actually. Sorry, 410. Alright. So far, oh, we're an outbreak, then damn. Excuse me. Alright, here we go. I think I'll go for another like 40 minutes or so before I probably not called for the time being. Again, I might stream for like a few hours tonight. We'll see. I don't know yet though. Thank you, Meta. Oh, Well, I tell you, it wasn't. Oh, I was just checking on Sun for a moment on Discord, but thank you though. But yeah, we'll. It's possible I'm gonna do another short stream tonight to play a little more of this, but I haven't decided yet. I might just take the time to update some stuff and then just come back to early tomorrow morning, but I don't know yet. Like early, and I mean early, like maybe 4:30 or 4 a.m. I might come back. We'll see. Because again, I'm gonna try doing a 10-year celebration tomorrow. Do a fairly long stream. But we'll see. I feel kind of bad for just doing this limit break grinding shit, but it's necessary. And also, if I can't, by the time I have to raid out, yeah, by the time I have to raid out, yeah, if I still have to do some of this grinding crap, I might just not stream again tonight. We'll see. If I can manage to do like 3 hours, I will do that. Maybe then after I'll call that a night. But I'm trying to like push as many streams as I can right now into, because like starting like next week it's gonna be busy for me for work. So there are actually gonna be some days where I'll be able to do an earlier stream where I don't have work until like later on during the day. But yeah, I'm trying to get as many streams as I can. Plus I'm trying to get through this game as fast as possible. So I want to, once it reaches June, I want to do a big Capcom Games push. Alright, we came back from accidentally. Okay, so anyways, so let's see here. Grenade bomb. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna have Purdue. I'll just do this. Screw it. Ancient magic. Let me take a look at something. Okay. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Let's do Grease Lightning. Okay. Alright, he only needs one more, yeah, he only needs to get one more limit break, and then after that we'll put, enemy skill on, Yuffie. And then she just needs to get hers. And I don't get K-Sip until, the Gold Saucer. That's still a little ways away. Nope, not yet. Not quite yet. Okay. Nature magic. Very nice. He still doesn't have it yet? Damn. How many more enemy kills does Barret have to get? Wow, he still doesn't have it yet? Holy shit. Okay. Grenade bomb. Very nice. 60,000 gil already? Damn. That's quite a lot of gil already. We're getting there, I think. Nature magic. Alright. Alright. Nope, nothing yet. Damn. I'm not gonna save my progress so far that I don't lose any of it. That would suck if that happens. Excuse me. Alright, I'll be right back again. I had to use the bathroom once more. I'll be right back again, sorry. I'm back once more. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll play for a little bit longer. And then hopefully I'll be back, once I have to raid out, hopefully I'll be back, in a little while, next year. We'll see though. Haven't decided yet. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see where I'm at, a little bit later on. I think I don't need to take too much time to off stream to look be right back. Okay, see you once you get back, Meta. I'll be on for like a little longer than I think I do have like a sort of like a meeting at like 5 or 6 p.m. I needed to attend, but if I have the time, I will go ahead and if I have the time, I will go ahead and maybe do one more short stream tonight, but it's not gonna be for very long. But we'll see. Yeah. Excuse me. Grease lightning. Nothing yet, still, holy crap. It's gonna be like one more fight of it, and then maybe I'll go to a full condor after that. Meteor rain. Ninja magic. I'm gonna try to get them leveled up first before I go back to Port Condor. Grenade bomb. There we go. Okay. Finish your magic. I think we're gonna go back to Port Condor. Go. Let's go and save. Go rest, and then it'll play for a little bit longer. Nice. Alright, let's go and save. Right. Alright, here we go. Nature magic. Alright, we're in an ad break. Okay, we're gonna do Grease Lightning. Alright, here we go. Alright. Almost there. Nature magic again. Okay. Sound being gained, nice. That's his level 3 limit, right? Yep. Alright, time to give this materia to Yuffie now. Just throw. We're gonna change these two. There you go. Now she's gonna go and get her limit breaks now. So Yuffie's the only one that needs them now. Everyone else has all their level 3 limit breaks. Well, except for Aerith. Aerith, we're not gonna even worry about because I don't usually spend a lot of time getting her limit breaks because of what happens later on. So I was like, I don't see the point of doing it. Once I was gonna go for 100% this game, then I'd consider, but others I'm like, nah. Extra magic. Right. So just need to get her level 2 limit break and her level 3 limit break, and then we can then go on and move on with the game then. And then everyone at this point has their level 3 limit breaks. So go from there. Let me check on one other thing too. I think I wrote this down, but let me just double check. Okay, so this was from more recent, okay. Okay, alright. Alright. Great bomb. Nice. Alright, give me one moment. I'm gonna get more. I'm not gonna go on a break. I'm not gonna be right back, but I'm gonna get for a quick moment, just that way I stretch my legs out, because I don't know. Sometimes I get a little tired after I'm sitting in a chair for a little while, and I'm like, I need to do some. Yeah, give me one moment here. Alright. I'm gonna do some cookie for a small amount of sugar. Alright. I'm gonna go get a drink and then I'm gonna continue for a little longer. Alright, we're gonna play for a bit longer before I am gonna raid out. I think I know exactly who I'm gonna raid out to. I'm gonna see if she's still alive. But I think I know exactly who we're gonna go raid out to since it's her birthday. I had no idea that May 14th was her birthday. Is she still alive? She is indeed still alive.
That this stream is fun no matter what game you're playing.
So she is also doing the charity for... Okay, yeah, so 8-bit D, yeah, we're gonna go... I'm gonna play for a bit longer, but we're gonna go rate 8-bit D here a little bit, since it is her birthday, and she's also helping out with GOTEL, so... I haven't rated her for a bit. I know I rated her kind of fairly recently, but... It's her birthday, so I've never rated her on her birthday before, so... we're gonna play for a bit longer than I think then we're gonna raid out to her. As long as she's still online. I'm gonna keep her tabbed up. In case we need to go raid someone else, but the plan is to go raid her here a little bit. So I do need to go, I do have like a meeting in about an hour or so. And I do have a meeting in about like an hour or so. And then after that's done, I might actually go ahead and maybe I'll wait till tomorrow to do it. Depending on how much time I have, I do have to go to the grocery store either tonight or tomorrow. We're gonna play for a tad bit longer before we go raid out to her. She's the one who inspired me to go for this charity, and also I met her. She's one of the ones I shouted out earlier, and I met her at TwitchCon 2022. She's a really cool person to chat with. Alright. Grease Lightning. Get on himself. Nature Magic. sweet. Alright. She hasn't gone her second limit break yet. But yeah. We're either going to do a short stream tonight again, or yeah, again, depending on how I'm feeling. Depending on how I feel, and if I'm able to. Also, I wanted to do a couple of things that add to my stream, my stream channel, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna play for a tad bit longer. I want to use Meteor Rain to see if I get finishing touch or not, and then I also want to do a couple more. I just want to do a couple more fights to see if I can get her level 2 limit break. If I can't, then we're gonna call it then for the time being, and then I might be on in a couple more hours, but because I'm either gonna go to the grocery store either tonight or tomorrow. But also that's the reason why I was gonna try to start really early in the morning to do like a 12-hour stream or something like that. Then I can go later in the day to the store, but we'll see. Oh, the perfect time for me to use Meteor Rain, actually. Meteor Rain. Oh, I got finishing touch. Hell fucking yeah. We got finishing touch. Now, Cloud can put Omni Slash on when he gets that. That's not gonna be the way the hell later, though. I want to get, like, double cut and stuff like that before I even, try to get Omni Slash. I definitely want to get, like, the double cut material, which is gonna be the Crash Galinka. I probably at least want to just get them leveled up, both Baron and Yuffie leveled up as well. But I want to see if Yuffie can get her level 2 limit break. And if I absolutely need to, I will get the rest of her limit breaks off stream, which shouldn't take too long. She's the only one that needs her level 3 limit breaks at the moment. Because I don't have. Again, we're not going to get Aerith her limit breaks, and yeah, there's no point doing that at the moment. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that at all. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm gonna actually just have Yuffie take care of this group. Nature magic. grenade bomb. Nature magic. Nice. I just want to get Yuffie leveled up, and I think that's about it. And then I think that's what I'm gonna call it. And yeah, we might do a stream tonight. Like 50% chance that that's gonna happen. There's like a very like 50% chance that'll happen because hey man, I have the time tonight. We'll see. I don't think I'm gonna go grocery shopping until tomorrow because I don't have work tomorrow. So, but I do want to get some stuff ready for my 10-year stream anniversary tomorrow, and I kind of do want to see if I can try to wake up a little early for it tomorrow. So that's why it's we'll see. We'll see if I have the time. We'll see if I have the time. Okay. That being said, I think we're gonna call it here for the time being because she leveled up. So I think I'm gonna call it here. There we go. All right. Okay, I'm gonna call it here for the time being. I have a meeting in about like 50 minutes. I probably needed to attend. So, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I might be back tonight. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I might be back tonight. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. We're gonna go rate 8-bit D. She's celebrating her birthday today, so I think both her and her cat or something are celebrating the same birthday. I didn't realize she was even a May birthday. That's interesting to me. So we're gonna go ahead and rate her. So my socials, Discord. 50% chance there's gonna be a very short stream tonight because I do plan on going to bed early tonight because I want to start my stream anniversary at about like 4:30 or 5 a.m. or earlier than that. Because then I also need to go grocery shopping tomorrow afterwards before I have work on Friday. So, socials, Discord, raid 1, but I'm gonna say happy birthday, D. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for that. Here's her channel. Thank you so much for that raider earlier, Mad Cupid. I appreciate it. Again, please give him a follow. He's a very cool streamer friend of mine. Supports a lot of not just my channel, but a lot of other people's channels. So let's go and I'm gonna change this to happy birthday D and happy birthday D and Sam. I believe that's her cat. So we're gonna go raid 8-bit D. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I know I kind of was in this area for a while. I'm gonna try to, if I can, try to maybe get the rest of UV's limit breaks tonight off stream. And if I have enough time, I will do like a 3 to 4 hour stream if I have the chance to. And then That way we can go to Junon. I already have the team actually I'm going to use to fight the next boss fight. So Cloud will have the long range attack materia. I'll use Baron and Yuffie because they are our only long range fires at the moment until we get Vincent later on. So technically the only long range fires we have throughout the entire game are actually Barrett, Yuffie, and Vincent. So oh yeah, we're in ads. Damn it. We'll wait until ads are done. I'm gonna wait until the ad is done. And then I'll start rating out. But that's what my message is gonna be. Happy birthday, D and Sam. It's her birthday. I had no idea that D was a I had no idea that D's birthday was in May. I didn't know we share the same birthday month. That's interesting. I'll be right back. I just have to use the restroom and then we're gonna rate out. Alright, sorry about that. I had to use the bathroom really quickly again. Alright, looks like the ad break is over. We are gonna go ahead and raid out to 8-Bit D. It's her birthday and her cat's birthday. Thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Let me make sure I have the raid message down. But yeah, I might be back next couple hours. So there's a couple things I want to update on my channel before then. I'm also gonna see if I can get the rest of Yuffie's limit breaks before then. So I might be back in the next couple hours. We'll see. If I am, we'll play a little bit more Final Fantasy VII. It's not gonna be a super long stream because I want to wake up early for my stream anniversary tomorrow, which is gonna be I'm gonna try and aim for maybe 12 hours. Maybe it's gonna be less than that. I don't know. But I do need to go to the grocery store. Probably I'm gonna wait to go to the grocery store tomorrow, and because I need to take care of that, and then also, we'll play by ear. But anyways, let's go rate 8-Bit D. Let me make sure she's still streaming, right? Yeah, she's still streaming. She's playing Clear Obscure Expedition 33. I am going to probably lurk almost immediately, though I avoid any spoilers. I really want to play that game. Let's go rate 8-Bit D. And she's also one of the founders of the whole Game Mod and Lupus organization. I believe she's one of the founders, so since she has Lupus. But I met her in person at TwitchCon a few years ago, and she's a really nice and cool person. So go rate 8-Bit D. Thank you all for being here. I highly appreciate it. Thank you again, Mad Cupid, for the raid earlier. I greatly appreciate it. Let's go do this. Yeah. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I may be back tonight. I don't know yet. If I am, we're gonna probably play more Final Fantasy VII. Hopefully I'll be able to get Yuffie's last, both her second and third limit breaks, and we do, then we'll go on with the rest of the game and play more of it and maybe get to the second continent, because we're going to Juno next, and everything. So this is Mug Zero signing out. I'll see y'all either maybe tonight or early tomorrow for my 10-year stream anniversary. Alright, see y'all next time. We're gonna say hi to 8-Bit D. I'll see y'all next time. Alright, thanks all. Let's go say hi to her. And please be nice to her. Please be nice to her. But yeah, please wish her a happy birthday.